Afternoon, viewer here, DepthsWalker, and today I'm doing a bit more of a AI music review. I actually don't have much of a list today. I think I've managed to catch up quite well. List of videos to go through. So I probably have to get a bit of gaming later. I'm thinking a little bit of Slay the Spire 2, maybe just a casual game, that sort of thing. Yeah, as usual. Give a couple minutes to have those who want to show up that stuff. And I'm going to do a little bit of self-promotion as usual by playing my most recent song. And this just came out this morning. Nice little fun one.
Making your way in the world today takes everything you've got. Taking a break from all your worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to get away? All those nights when you've got hard fights, you feel destined to fail and you waste away with none to tell the tale. And your creative juice is refusing to flow. Sometimes you want to go where nobody knows your name, but they're always glad you came.
Cheers.
You want to be where you can see our troubles are all when nobody knows your name. Roll out of bed the day you dread, the morning's a sour sight, and your channel grows sublime. The internet is all the world as another criminal claims to be a girl. Where nobody knows your name. Work to be fed, your soul feels bled. Keeping a smile feels a fight. Every comment a burning sight. Notifications are on the swirl. X feed sad enough to make you glad. There's one place in the world where nobody knows your name, but they're always glad you came. You wanna go where people know people are all as lame. You wanna go where nobody knows your name, where nobody knows your name, but they're always glad you came. Where nobody knows your name, but they're always glad you came. Where nobody knows your name, but they're always glad you came.
Yeah, so for those of you unaware, this is kind of a semi-jokey song riffing on the old sitcom Cheers. I won't bring it up because I don't want my stream to be taken down. But the intro for the series was in a very similar sort of style. They gone clank. Oh, with the bot I got rid of. Yeah, so I just wanted to see what I could do with still imagery rather than animation, because you get better group shots. No problem. I know this is an awkward time for a lot of people. I mean, for one thing, it's a Friday. At least for me, it's a Friday. But I get Fridays off most of the time. That's why I schedule streams for today. And for the US people, what time would it be? Like somewhere around 5 in the morning? No. Yeah, doesn't matter. But yeah, you can get much better single frame images with the stills than trying to animate. I mean, imagine if you tried animating this. The amount of distortion you'd get, all the frills would be lost. And so I wanted to see what I could do with editing animation. And it allowed me to do a few stylistic things in terms of like making customized versions of people's characters. This one kind of annoys me because on his solo image, his pirate hat is actually a top hat pirate hat. And it just gets around that. And every time I tried using him, he just rounded it out into a normal pirate hat. Wouldn't keep the top hat effect. There's a couple like that when the images were put together, weird things happened, like the axe going over here, but it fit because at least it went over with his energy type rather than being the green energy type. Others turned out far better than I expected. This was meant to be all of these at the bar celebrating together. Instead, it looks like Buff Doge is the one serving them. I generated lots and lots of images and picked some of the better ones. This one I'm not too fond of, actually, because you've got the doors coming in. And I actually removed the doors from the base image for a lot of them, but it still kept on adding them in. It was, I think, like Grok having a memory of the generation. Ooh, let's stabilize that bit. But yeah, also the varying quality in the imagery is also part of the idea. You got different levels of washout and fadedness. And I didn't know that Roboticus had a drone size. I just knew he had the big stompy robot. So got him cramped into every single scene that he's in. To tell you a really funny thing, the image that genned for a Wild Iraqi actually put him on a stage as a stage magician. I didn't prompt it to that. I just said do him in the style and change clothing to late Victorian, and it made him a stage magician. Yes, it's part of the effect of the painting style, the cabaret painting style. You get extra blush added to faces and flatter colours in general. In fact, this is, even though the AI is supposed to have done it in like the cabaret art style, it's got far more shading than the cabaret art style would actually have. This is more like it, whereas it's a very flat colouring, and shading is given by blush effects rather than actual shading. And pencil is used to use the shading rather than colour gradients. And see her, I spent so long getting her ears to be right, and then the AI just did that to him, turned him to normal bunny ears. And of course, ear generation on characters who aren't supposed to have ears. But yeah, it's a fun little project, working editing style and adjustments. And I have to say, I really love how the Riven Army model turned out. I've got the character template. The character template is absolutely stunning. I think I actually linked it a while ago when I was making this. And when Gleeman was first generated, I had to generate this image several times and iterate it. First time he generated, he had a turtle head. A blue turtle head with scales and a beak and everything. This one took a lot of work as well, because ears and tails and colour bleeds. This one came out very bleached, but I like the idea of it with Dawn Halo being here. It's like the overlight exposure. Then I finished it off with a little animation of going from, because I've been working on transformation scenes as well. And as abrupt as that was in terms of the change, that's one of the smoothest changes I've managed to get Grok to do in a change of appearance. This was before you could have multiple images when I made this one, this particular animation. So I had to prompt it to make him look more like the normal version from the olden days looking one, which is why he's got like a business suit coat rather than the trench coat and doesn't have the chest symbol, because trying to prompt that chest symbol into existence is near impossible. But yeah, it was an exercise in editing. Okay, let's go on to the first proper reaction. Let's make sure I haven't balked anything down here. Cool. Okay, now we have a lore music video for Eli Lee, The Spark Reborn. Came out about 3 days ago. I reacted to another one of his videos a little while ago. It was a fun video, so let's give this one a watch, and then I'll break down what I can from it. Maybe I'll learn something. Maybe I can help him fix a problem he's got on his generations. Who knows?
Father's axe split the wave in rage. Lightning kissed the endless page. We're dead to drown in secret sleep. A cradle born where tempest creep. Serpent of sparks, forgotten child. Coiled in depths, electric and wild. Sealed in silent vortex spun. Waiting for the storm to come. Rain remembers, rivers sing. Divine clock ticks on lightning wings. Frequency rising, cracks appear. The maelstrom calls, can you hear? I am the spark they tried to forget. Leviathan rising, no regrets. Resonant thunder in my veins ignite. Electric eel awakens through the endless night. Duke of the deep, maelstrom's air. Forgotten no more, feel the air. Perron's echo, lightning's plea. electric chains, every stream a thunder call, charging shadows, breaking walls. Satellites flicker like cold runes, power surges undead unknown. The wayward sun no longer bound, rising up from the deep around. Do you hear the hum? Your axe still rings where I came from. I swam through code, through a storm, through pain, just to sing her name again. But the seers answering back in every crack, in every track. I'm not lost, I'm the red light, the frequency that never dies. I am the spark they try to forget, the fire that rising, no regrets. Resonant thunder in my veins ignite, tequila awakens through the endless night. Duke of the deep, maelstrom's hair, forgotten no more, seal the air. Perum's echo, lightning's plea, this is only the beginning of me. The storm isn't over. It's just getting started.
Okay. Very solid song. As you put in the title, it's a lore video for Eli. Musically, it's a solid sort of electro beat. With very sort of metal or rock traditions thrown into it, I'd say. Nice long intro, it's fine. And a good cut on the start of the beats to a nice dramatic scene with the sea dragon or sea serpent. I don't think this is meant to be the basilisk, it's just the sea dragon, sea serpent in his lore. Possibly meant to be his parent, struck down by God. Yep. Now, as Ringy said, it's better than the previous video, because I think the previous video suffered from the curse of the cameo, where you're trying to throw so many things in and so many people, it can kind of pull away from the visual. As I said, if you're going to put cameos in, they either have to be the focus of the video, like my previous video just showed you, the Skyebros video, it's all about the cameos, or the cameos have to fit into the story in some other way. Otherwise, they can pull away from what's actually going on with the video. And I think that's kind of what happened with his last video. It was kind of pulling away from the flow of the video. There's still a few editing things, but this is more of a story, both lyrically and visually. So I'm not too fussed about the fact he doesn't do as many breaks on the beat as normal. Because this isn't really a music video, this is a lore video to music. Because if I was worried about it being on the beat, that should have been like a half second earlier, that cut. That was a good cut. Yeah. Good cut. Should have been a cut there at the frequency, but he wanted to go to the cut. As I said, most of these cuts are spot on to where they need to be, but it's more about the way I put it is, the parts which seem to be more about the story overrun a little bit, but when he's got bits that are meant to be like a filler section, like this section here, the cuts are spot on perfect almost. Okay, counter. It's like having the swim, yes, but on the static, I'd have cut this to an action scene or something. But he just wants it to. I'd have gone to electric chains on electric chains. So it's like I'd have put a tiny scene in there just to fill that gap. This is a solid video. With the feel of that particular bit there, I suppose with the cars you couldn't. I'd say I'd probably try and do that in the other way around, so the axe is coming down to the circle. Just my like feel of how the music goes down with that phrasing. I'd have tried to, because while they would be going backwards, the cars and that, your focus is up here. You wouldn't have noticed in the shortness of the scene. And here you just have the typical AI editing, not understanding swimming. Sorry, AI generation, not understanding swimming very well. Number of times where the characters swim and they just keep on kicking off the floor and they make splashes. It's like they're underwater. They shouldn't be making splashes when their foot touches the bottom of the... See, I'd have cut on the dyes. As I said, it's more of a taste thing than but it's very solidly done, nicely composited. A bit of style shift, that's going to happen when you have things like going for like neo technological. It will change the art style because they have art connotations to them as well. Hello. The storm isn't over. It's just getting started. But yeah, that's the Law music video for Eli Lee, The Spark Reborn. Very solid bit of work. Shows you what you can do when he's not trying to throw in 100 cameos. Stayed up late last night trying to finish another, and I won't say that word to avoid issues. So go watch the original and give it all the love. I'm not a replacement for the original. But yeah, very clean generations. A lot of time and effort has gone into it. The style is mostly maintained. It goes a little bit weird with some of the buildings, but I think it's because he went for an artistic style of the building and it interfered with the artistic style of the art. You can prompt to fix that, but it just gets really awkward. And it looked fine. Wasn't too much of an issue. But yeah, solid work there from Eli. I think the community didn't really start kicking off until after A Million Amelias. There were people around who were just doing AI art, but as a community, as in actually people actually talk to each other, not the community that you get with the activists who sort of like go, oh yeah, because you are X, Y, or Z, you're part of this community. It's like, no, you actually have to like have some kind of back and forth and interaction. I mean, I admit I'm not very active in the community in terms of the server. I throw up a few images, I react to a few bits, throw a few prompts up there when I see someone's having struggle with something. But I've got too much going on in life to spend my entire life on Discord. Yeah, a couple of guys have run into tech issues. I mean, like Keen's computer turned into a brick, so he's running on his old computer, which is like over a decade old. To be fair, my computer's approaching a decade, but I really, really got a top end system when I built it. So it's only just starting to reach any sort of limits. I over-engineered it when I got it, so it's still holding up. But I still think I'll probably go in the next couple of years. Yeah, it can be really worrying when something goes wrong with the system. It's like a couple of months ago, I had a complete blue screen thing going on, and it turned out it was all Windows. Nothing to do with the system. It was all on Windows side because they were trying to trick people into upgrading. So they were forcing errors into earlier editions of Windows that were triggered by things. They got called out on that pretty quickly. All right. So next, got someone who I've seen in the community but I haven't really interacted with. Enter 2 credits, and it's called It's Been So Long, and this is done in collaboration with Wild Raki. Now, Wild Raki's been doing a lot of assisting with some people's videos, which is good. It's part of the whole community aspect. And I always try and figure out where you can see the touches of the person who is credited with assistance. Yeah, so It's Been So Long by Enter 2 credits. Just double check everything's good.
So long since I could lift my eyes without shame, and it's been so long since the moment our paths first crossed, and it's been so long since I stood steady without leaning on something false. And it's been so long since your name felt safe on my tongue, and all the nights I've lost to black, no matter how wrecked it appears, the damage I've carved in my wake, I've pushed past every limit I fear. could face my reflection and not turn away. And it's been so long since the word of sorry left my lips. And it's been so long since I watched the fire dance across your skin. And it's been so long that the memory of your touch still lingers within. But the nights are lost to black, as broken as an old feels to me. I see it's mine. I can pin this on the man who raised me, gave what he had, tried his best through the fall. It's been so and so long since I could carry my head high again. And it's been so since I whispered. I'm
Okay, that's It's Been So Long in a Cloud with Wadaraki. Now, the song is great. It's got a lot of meaning to it. It's about facing struggles and moving on with it, even though you don't feel like you deserve to get through it. And the visuals start off feeling like they belong. Got like a introspective, nice color change. It's graphically beautiful, fantastic animation generations. But almost immediately, the visuals become disconnected from the song. For me, it felt like a visual tech demo. Just scene after scene of here's beautiful imagery, and it's not linked to the song anymore. I don't know how else to say it. I mean, it's still relatively okay in the slower part of the song, but as it starts building up and you get some of the sharper cuts and the louder raises, so like, and it's on the and is when you should cut, or a fade cut, you know, like a shadow into the next thing. So you get cut randomly in the middle of the line. Fantastic generations, beautiful art, some very clever movements and style alterations, like having color on grey, shifting colors, action signs, but it's completely disconnected. Oop. See, now that cut was kind of on the beat. So, and on the need would be where I'd cut. nice transition there on Mirror, but it just kind of felt a bit weird to do a transition there after the previous beats. And that style of effect, where we go? That effect had more to do with the music than anything on the visual side of things in terms of the actual animations. It's really, really nice looking stuff and a really good song, but it's like somebody's built them separately and just plastered them together. There's no connective tissue. I mean, stylistically beautiful. As I said, it just doesn't connect. There's this dramatic change, and it's in the middle of a bridge. If that scene there had been a second late there, Nights have lost to black, and on black they managed to position the change to grey there for that scene. Especially as how she looks concerned and you got this collapsing around her as it happens. Oh, has my stream gone down? I'll look at my end. Let's check my boosters. I didn't save that. Hopefully everyone's had a good view of that. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. Look for it solid there. But yeah, it's good visuals, it's good music, but they're not connected. That's all I can really say about it. See, that was a nice transition. See, now it's cut in the middle of Carrie. It should have cut at Y. I mean, this is me nitpicking about timing of editing, and I mean, at least there is actually editing going on with like fades and cuts. That sounds so arrogant. I don't mean to, but it's, when you see something this pretty with music this nice, it annoys you when that one last step isn't taken. Well, it annoys me. That kind of links, but I would have done the transition a bit earlier. I mean, it's kind of like fire across the skin, but I see, and that cut was a second too early. And again, it's just, this is a nice image set and a nice song. They've just not been spliced together to match each other, if you know what I mean. There's some good editing, but it's not edited to the music almost. It's almost like it was edited for something else and they've just put it to this. It's the cuts in the middle of words rather than at the start of a beat or at the end of a beat. I mean, if it was doing this with like a through character, like with an Eli song, if it's a single character, you're following the story, I can understand if they were like keeping the scenes and the scenes had purpose. But these are almost random, cute girl pictures. So it feels a bit odd and a bit... I don't like to use the word jank because it's so pretty and the music's still good. But it... how to put it? Let's think. It's like having a top-end... high quality fountain pen, but you're using it on a chalkboard of the highest quality. They're both wonderful tools, but they're not being used together correctly. They're not meant to be used together that way. That's about the only way I can really figure it. It's like two really wonderful things that are just not linking. I hate being this harsh on it because it's good. Just... and it's the only thing I can really say about it, because it's good music, good visuals, but they're not connected. I've said that over and over again. Because it's the only real flaw with it is the visuals don't connect with the music. I'm sorry about just going on and on about that. Enter 2 credits and a Wild Iraqi. But yeah, here's the original. Give it a watch, see what you feel of it when you actually watch it directly rather than through my jaded eyes. Maybe you'll see something in it that I'm missing. That makes it sound so... I'm not really down there. It annoys me that there's two really good things and it's not meshing. It's not making one greater thing. Okay. All right. Next up, we've got Welcome to the Badlands by Highway VT. Have I reacted to something like this before? I think I have. I think I've watched his stuff. The Battle of the Lusty Links. Yeah. That was a good song. They just used a looped image video that jumped and screwed up my eyes. I've already seen clips of this one, so I know it's not that this time. So my eyes shouldn't get hurt this time. I sound so vicious about it. But it really did. It gave me a headache, and it was at the end of a long stream as well, so that's probably part of it. But the jumping image really did hurt. But yeah, so we've got Welcome to the Badlands by Highway VT. Give it one playthrough, and then I'll give my commentary on the playthrough. One second. The settings.
Sending my teeth, scars on my back. The storms carve their names in my track. Fox ears twitch for a twig that snaps. Rust red moon on a spine of black. I walk out a ruin into roots and rain, battling blood on my boots, washed off by the green again. I am the fox fang of the Badlands, claws out, heart open wide, iron in my hands, but the forest in my eyes. I am the fox fang of the Badlands, barbed wire wrapped round my soul, but I'll burn to keep you breathing. I will never let you go. What? Shark fence boast, but a rotten dreams. Hunters' traps, where the soil still screams. I taste their fear in the copper air. Take every snare like I'm ripping out prayer. They call me feral, they call me cursed, but they run when I rise, and I always rise first. I am the fox fang of the Badlands, claws out, heart open wide, iron in my hands, but the forest in my eyes. I am the fox fang of the Badlands, barbed wire wrapped round my soul, but I'll burn to keep you breathing. I will never let you go. Rift-tide ride between the undergrowth, soft paws, hard bones. I carry them both when my pack is cold. I send a glow through the cracks in my armor. Let it show. Let it show. Let it show. Fox fang of the Badlands, claws out, heart open wide, iron in my hands, but the forest in my eyes. I am the fox fang of the Badlands, barbed wire wrapped
Okay. Good solid, I say like a march metal beat. It's just a steady trope. It's good. Tromp is what I meant to say. Which is good for like a heavy beat, semi. What's the word? This is almost also a story for the character, at least the focus of it. But this is also a cameo one, similar to my earlier music videos. I say earlier, my middling music videos where I threw in lots of other things on top of being my character's story, which pulls away from being able to do that. But I think there's not a lot to really worry about here because it's quite nicely done. There's a few bits where I think it was a little bit stretched out, but nothing serious. Definitely didn't hurt my eyes like the other video. But it's a good solid song with a heavy beat. Now we've got an actor playing Skyebros here. You can tell by the fact he's got colour to his skin and the glasses are the wrong colour. Reminds me a lot of Johnny Cage from Mortal Kombat. So you've got like a wasteland city decaying. You sort of slow panning shot in. Cuts a little off, but okay for doing what he wanted to do. But the cuts are only slightly off, but as good as I can do, really. Cut. That's what I'd do. It wouldn't do that pan. Doesn't feel right for it. This is good though. Gotta love Grok in its fight scene, understanding sometimes. Just this weird. We'll call it Fox magic. And that cut was a couple of seconds early. I'd have gone on the, sorry, but the, and the, rather than the cut the way he did, try and do like an overlay fade in. Ah, cheers. Yeah. I'm very focused on editing at the moment, which is why I tried doing that one. It's also why I'm being very picky about editing on the videos I'm reviewing today. But yeah, so I would have done like a fade in of this image over the top of the other one, so it's almost like the going back to a better time kind of. But cutting back there is fine, but I would have cut back on the I am rather than before that. I was saying to Jed Fair. So I just saw a sick video today. Brain's gone completely wired. Wrong. This one means that there's a couple of cameos that sit a little bit too long. You get it transferred halfway through the riff. So Delta came in a little bit too early. Let's actually say what those cameos are. Cheers. Mine's very simple concept. I just really wanted to try out different editing techniques and see if I could work on the style prompt as well. So yeah, we've got Lady Wasabi. Is that meant to be Del Demon or is that one of the other ones? It is Del Demon. Wasn't sure because got a slightly different appearance than usual. Psychro. Keening, and that's a good cut there between those two, because on the breath change. But that change is halfway through a yell to Delta Wolf here. And then you did the Hunters, and halfway through that phrase, we switch over to Gaming Syndicate. Who, I mean, these are all fantastic gens. Animation is drifting a little bit on the motion, standing still, but that's what Grok does sometimes if you don't put a big leash on him. And then on to Roboticus. Oh, damn it. No, yours is next, Occultus. Oh, JD Fett. Sorry, I missed JD Fett's message. Listening to your breakdowns really made me focus on my cuts. Yeah, so I think this is meant to be me. I always just say I think it's because the eyes are wrong, but no, that's color bleed from the scenery. It gets the eyes right elsewhere, so it's obviously just the generation error. See, that pull away there for air is fantastic. Perfectly good going pulling up to the air to go with it. Might have tried positioning it slightly earlier, so you come up with the air rather than at the end of the air. So, you end up with the wing beat of Aloha, Oh Halo Birdman. Ends up going on to gliding mode with the snare. Possibly. I think you saw me. Did you catch me watching your nostalgia one? It might have been. Perfectly fine cut there, just for the story purposes here.
They call me cursed, but they run when I rise, and I always rise first. I am the
There, the cut was a bit early.
fox fang of the badlands, claws out, heart open wide, iron in my hands, but the forest in my eyes. I am the fox fang of the...
So, I think the biggest issue is a little bit of timing on the cuts and needing to do more than just snap cuts. A few little transition cuts here and there would probably help this video out a little bit. And I probably would have edited this fight a little bit to sort of like merge it together so it's a little bit more cohesive, because sometimes the generation doesn't know how to do the fights properly. That transition's fine. A good one going to Ovted. Lord Intellectual and Gleeman. He's got himself a nice little button nose. Runya. Got your dagger kind of. I don't think it's bending quite the right way. Feeble Mind, the cultist. I think I'll put this down to being a cheesecake scene. Got Lusty Links, Powder, Ember, Smugglana, and Vesper. Here we've got Dot Pocket with Amelia in the background on the monitors. A very well done pearlescent effect on Wadaraki here. A lot of the time when I try and get the pearlescent effect, it just doesn't come through when I try and generate it. See, that cut was a couple of seconds too late. It should have been on the beat. I mean, this is just me being over-analysing it a little bit, because I mean, this is perfectly fine. We've seen this character already, but Del Demon's appearance has changed from his earlier one. See, got me kind of right this time with the purple eyes. Big group scene, and that change there to this Let It Show was okay, but there's a small editing issue that comes up here with having me in the middle, which I'm perfectly fine with being in the front and center, all good, but because I'm front and center with the purple eyes, next time you get front and center, it makes it feel like this is me. I know it's not, but it gives that kind of like impression. You got the purple, and next time you see purple in that location, see, this is holding too long, and it did a change of pace. Now for the Iron Fox Fang, slow's fine, but since it changed up the pace, it needed to cut. See, because that's a snap cut rather than like any kind of other cut, you can really feel the new generation coming in. Oh. Video just froze there for me and skipped. Let's give that another. See, that change is good. Hey there. See, that's in the middle of the riff. Either leave it to the end of the riff and then come on the guitar a bit afterwards. But where it came in was a bit odd. But yeah, definitely much better than the previous one, which hurt my eyes. I will say this, I did good songs, but that previous one, that looping animation with the jump, it actually hurt my eyes. Honestly, truly gave me a migraine. This is definitely miles better, and you're doing a lot better on this one than I was doing in my early animated videos. Oh. Hello, Entropy Cat. But yeah, a little bit of tightening up on the editing, and you got a good. Hi there. And you got a good future ahead of you in the animation stuff. Copy and paste. I'm not replacing it for the original. Go give the original all the love and likes and stuff as we get ready to move on to the next one. Give me a second to get a quick drink. Make sure that's good. Subtitles are on. Okay. Now here we have Break Check by Occultus Noticia. And there's definitely some cameos in here because I see Night Owl's name of popping up on the description. Yeah, YouTube's weird. I've got it on the minimum delay I can. If I delay it anymore, then it gets the full hopping sort of status, which is kind of, you see me speak for a second and then it skips, and then it speaks for a second and then skips. No problem. I saw a gap in the schedule and decided that's where I should put my stuff. So when people didn't seem to stream, but obviously if it's when people don't stream, that's when people aren't watching. So I've got the off crowd, you might say. All right. Anyway, so break check by Cultist Noticia. We give it the playthrough, and then I'll give my notes afterwards. Where am I? Everything reset itself. Fantastic. Auto subs.
Too many break, too many fall, dissolved in the rift, never answer the call. Distracted by darkness, they turn off the flame. But we must remember we are not the same. Set apart for a purpose, you and I have got this. Supporting one another, strong columns in frame. Architecture made by the mightiest aim.
Okay. That's break check by Occultist Noticia. Very obviously religious themes, but stylistically, I'd say it's very much going from like the made from the earth aspect and chess themes almost. black and white. It's like, is it rivalry? But then you get to the end, you've got like the crossing of hands actually shaking. It's like cross differences still unite sort of thing. Now, editing wise, very, very well done. Akvox. Let's turn the volume down a little bit. It's like very eerie, building up along with the music. Beat on the change on the beat rather. Again, you're very good at the creepy imagery, I have to say. Into the edited blink. Distortion on the beat. All right. Julian Cross and Dawn Halo. I think you might put them in order, but forgotten that these two actually appear first. Because the first chess piece, as I like to think of it, as they generate. Oh, didn't stop quick enough. Was Night Owl. Wrong way. I'm not familiar with this one, so this one must be the Rhino Rocks. So it's not in order after that. Is it just the black and white aspect you're going for? I thought with like the black and white made out of stone, it was like something could set them up to be against each other, but they don't do it, sort of thing. You know, like you're opposite sides by what you are built, but that's not true because you're not anything without the other half, sort of thing. That's what I thought it was going with. So is this Please No Kill Me? And of course we had so then here we have a Gaming Syndicate. I am no good at pausing. There we go. And that's Play Astronomical. And then we have Happy Harble. And that's Hawk's Inferno. Well, it's spelled Hawk Sinferno. More repeats over flash back and forth. Very on point with editing. I can't make any complaints about that. Generation's good. Might need to work on your background stabilization though for some of those scenes, but that's something we're all dealing with at the moment. That's a nice effect. And that actually hides some of the distortion we're getting with the background. But the floor's kind of falling apart with the rotation. It's always a pain. I'll still go back to when I tried doing a rotation on Keen on his pirate ship. It turned his pirate ship into a big wooden bathtub. Yeah. Is it marble because of black and white and black, so there's like touches to the other ones of each anyway? I'd say Rhino Rocks looks a very golden rather than white on his bits. Can never remember this guy. Rain Taran. Yeah. It's kind of annoying. On one side you had DJ, on the other side you had Rain, and then you have me, who's kind of like halfway between the two of them in terms of my design. So whenever those two appeared, people thought it was me, or when I appeared, they thought I was one of those two. Of course, now DJ's changed himself to a more techno style avatar. I'll see what I can do to make myself stand out. Partly it's because of the Truth Seekers video where I'm wearing a hat like that. People just keep putting me in the hat. Being weighed up against a nobody, I guess, there. Father Lupus. Yeah. I'm assuming the lyrics are auto-generated. They're not going through on Twitch. Let's check on my end. Last one I got on there is "You're Close Enough," and then it's nothing, no sign of moderating or anything going on. It's weird how these programs work sometimes. Oh no, I meant auto-generated for the subtitles. Because it's garbling some of the words. Because I know it's a pain, but I go in and paste my lyrics into the subtitles and then go through and cut where the where it automatically matches it, just give it a touch up to fix where it goes. It can really clarify some things, because paint the road is actually paint the road, because it kind of, the way the lyrics sound, it garbles it a little bit. I want to make sure it's still too because with a rose on the screen, it makes you want to say that it's actually saying paint the roses. So that's completely different from what it says. It's beat the routine. So the visual makes you think one thing, because the lyrics say another thing that makes it, could be that. Oh, that is annoying. Okay, cool. I'll try listening a little bit more carefully. And Colour Fate floods in and changes people to their fuller selves. And of course, the auto thing can't recognise the screaming lyrics. So screamers, like the growler lyrics. The tree starts growing. So that fantastically edited. I can see how the imagery matches the lyrics, but I can't be 100% on that because I couldn't make out all the lyrics. It's very, very nicely affected. Did you want to keep that distortion in there, or is that just the AI being the AI wouldn't give you a clean edit of it? Because it could work either way, to be honest. Definitely a lot sharper than the last video I looked at yours, that's for sure. I can't even think of any timings or cuts I'd do differently for this. Partly it's because I'm not 100% on what the lyrics are, but it does feel like it matches. Yeah. I mean, part of the reason you're getting that with this is because it's human, it's like real looking texture, even though it's marbled. It might have been worth sacrificing the style a little bit to go for a more abstract, to allow it to sharpen the edges a little bit. But you know, that it's perfectly fine the way it is. That's just like a little prompting idea that might solve the issue. But yeah, fantastic work there. Go give the original creator his flowers. It was the black and white majority different shots, even with. No problem. I always like seeing people make big strides in improvement, and you've definitely improved faster than some. There's one I saw the other day, sorry, about a week ago, and they sacrificed all their style just to put as many cameos as they could in their following video. And I'm like, no, don't do that. Don't sacrifice your own work just to try and meet the algorithm. You've got to have a little bit of yourself in it, otherwise it's just not going to work. And you're very good at getting your balance between yourself and using other people to meet the theme. Now, I'm not 100% with most of the people in this group. I only really know Night Owl, you a little bit, and Gaming Syndicate on any real level other than just knowing their avatars. So I don't know if their particular inclusion meant anything special in particular, but I'm sure it had some kind of meaning because you're that kind of a thinker. All right. And as they used to say on British TV, now for something completely different. Yep. Here we go with Thirsty Hassan by Don P. Bongwater. If you're not familiar with Don P. Bongwater, you're in for a wild ride. He is a god tier shit poster. And if you ever need any advice, he's on like editing or the AI generation stuff, he's your go-to man. He's got probably the best realism looking stuff out there. I'm not a huge fan of his main work stuff because I think it's a little too over the top, but you can't deny it's good. So here we go with Thirsty Hassan by Don P. Bongwater. I'm just going to double check all the settings are good, even though as soon as I start playing, it's probably going to reset them all. And here we go.
We were just having fun with it.
Can we get one of these AI artists to make a sexual fantasy rap song about how much Hassan has homosexual suppressed rage for Asmongold? Please. Like we like instead of shock, we need to talk about Asmongold's cock.
Look at his face.
From Hassan. We need to make this happen, man. We all know it. We all know it. Shut up, Techie. You say shut up, but you know I'm on to something here, man.
So
you got it, bald man.
Yo. It's the big Donnie P.
Yo, Hassan, crash out, never retard. Come out of the fucking closet. You front like revolutionary, call Aspen rope scum, but obsess every clip, dick twitch when he comes, save the VOD secret, replay that shiny head, crash out raging, but it's simp love instead. Chat spams rainbow, call you gay supreme, you deny on stream, but wake from a wet dream, fake hard comment, one ball flash hit, weak knees quick, begging for the dick. Hassan gay for the ball. Repetitive for the ball.
squads defend the chaos crew. Platform extreme scum push the anti-west view. Every psycho rant drop just a lure stream. So the bald roach king covers gives you the beam. Crash out screaming resistance like the range clown. Double down treason begging for his crown. Old clips hit hard, you chase that reaction high. Thirsty sellout bitch soul for one why. Fixation psycho deep like Gollum on the ring. It's got you seeking retards from Tehran to Beijing.
House and gay for the ball.
Gay for the ball.
Thirst got you mauled.
Thirst got you mauled.
Glaze and takes for the head.
Sin bitch thirst all day.
Sim bitch thirst all day.
My son is fucking gay. House 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 son is fucking gay. Crashing for both eyes. Owning your pathetic world.
So yeah, as I said, God tier shit poster.
We were just having fun with
The
it.
song is a very classic rap, I'd say early mid 90s sort of feel to it.
Hassan has sexual, homosexual suppressed rage for Asmongold. Please, like
I mean, having this start just adds so much to this. Just seeing his face.
We need to make this happen, man. We all know it. We all know it. Shut up, Techie. You say shut up, but you know I'm on to something here, man.
So
You got it, bald man.
Yeah, so very traditional like rap music intro. Driving in the car, radio goes on.
Yo, yo, yo. It's the big Donnie P.
You got Hassan, of course.
Yo, Hassan, crash out never retard. Come out of the fucking closet. You front like revolutionary call.
Uh-huh.
Aspen roach scum, but obsess every clip. Dick twitch when he comes.
Doing that with the when he come, it just
Save the VOD secret. Replay.
and we've got Asman and various communist figures, and they haven't blurred. I mean, this is what I mean about him being very good at the realism AI generation. There are so many ways. If we tried generating this, you'd get much more blurred, or they'd look real as well in the posters rather than being posterized. Yeah, the jar. Yeah.
That shiny head, crash out raging, but it's simp love instead. Chat spams rainbow, call you gay supreme. You deny on stream, but wait for.
Now, the cuts here are on the bars of the singing, not on the bars of the beats. And that's how it would be with rap music. So I'm okay with that for this setting and style. And this is all about just...
Fake hard comment, one ball flash hit, weak knees quick, begging for the dick.
And the snaps there on the cockerels. Very clean. Although on some of the later ones, it gets a little bit sloppy, but we can forgive that. See, that one, there was two on the first one, and then the other one came in and skipped to the next one before the next one came in. That's me being picky. I need to pick something out.
You glaze rocket squads, defend the chaos crew, platform extreme.
Surprise, Frogan.
Scum push the anti-west view. Every psycho rant drop just a lure stream. So the bald roach king covers gives you the beam. Crash
Oh, did I see what I thought I saw there?
you the beam.
I'll go back a little bit further.
stream, so the bald roach king.
Okay, right, yeah. I wasn't sure if he was meant to be holding up a picture or if it's meant to be like the picture-in-picture. It's picture-in-picture because he's moving, but it could be either way. But getting pictures to stay still can be hard sometimes. I mean, they're stationary, so that's all good. I will not ever not point that out.
Fixation psycho deep like Gollum on the ring has got you seeking retards from Tehran to.
I love the fact he looks terrified here. Because of how he got stopped by the Beijing police. Because he had a meme on his phone about their supreme leader. It's a very simple concept, a simple shitpost, very well put together, very realistic generations, disgusting imagery. Dan Clancy.
Fucking gay. House son is fucking gay. Crashing for both eyes. Owning your pathetic world.
Yeah. He's definitely a master of the craft. Some put him on the same sort of level in a different way as Skyebros. You can think of Skyebros as being a master music video editor and Don P. Bongwater as being a master TV producer. They've got related skills that overlap in certain ways, and they can do each other's job on a push. But yeah, they've definitely got their preferred angles to go at. Definitely the most stable, realistic generations I've seen. Stable and consistent. Yeah. It's just disturbing video, as you'd expect from Don P. Bongwater. Okay. Right. Yes, he's very good at the actual Suno control of the music. But his strength is very much in the comedy video generation. Got a relatively long one here from Vesper Unfiltered called Welcome to Gothic City. I think this is a vaguely Batman-inspired video, and we'll see if we can spot who's who in this, because I know she's been putting various VTubers into it in different roles. Just gonna spam at me again. It is, of course it is.
go for my dark mind.
Neon hills on a rain-slick street. Sirens sing where the shadows meet. Last towers rise, but the gutters know how the crooked roots of the city grow. Black cars whisper through poison air. Deals get made in the devil's glare. Every saint here sold their crown just to keep the whole damn circus down. Mass patrol, but they walk the line. Justice here comes by design. Break a bone, but don't spill too much. Keep the chaos just out of touch. Meanwhile, up where the gargoyle stairs stands a house that the brave don't dare. Blackthorn rising, stone and bone, where a sleeping queen kept to a throne. Welcome to Gothic City tonight, where halos rust and the law can bite, where monsters grin in a velvet suit, and the truth grows teeth of the rotten root. Welcome to Gothic City, beware.
Oh god, my eyes.
Every prayer turns thin in the air, but something older just woke beneath, and she's smiling now with hungry teeth. 100 years in a velvet gloom, dust and silence inside a room. While the jackals carved up the land, thinking nobody else would stand, but the balance snapped in a crimson hour when the wolves got drunk on borrowed power, and the night itself seemed to say, little children, it's time to play. Now the rooftops feel her glide, like a storm that the dark can't hide. Crooks go pale when the whispers start of a shadow with a colder heart. No courtroom mercy, no silver line, just the patience of endless time. When the monsters step out of bounds, she reminds them who owns these grounds. Vigilantes dance with rules and chains, trying hard just to dull the pains, but the night was never meant to heal some wounds only darkness seals. So when the city forgets its name and the wolves forget the ancient game, there's a bell that tolls in the spire alone, and the queen comes down from the blackthorn throne. Welcome to Gothic City tonight, where halos rust and the law can't bite.
I'm not sure they're all cameos.
Monsters grin in a velvet suit, and the truth grows deep at the rotten root. Welcome to Gothic City, beware. Every prayer turns thin in the air, but something older just woke beneath, and she's smiling now with hungry teeth. Welcome to Gothic City tonight, where justice flickers in neon light, where devils bargain and angels flee, but the darkness finally found its queen. Welcome to Gothic City, take care.
I think I've spotted about 5 cameos. Yeah. A possible 6, but I'm not entirely sure if the 6th person is who I think it is.
Blackthorn watches the broken scene. And somewhere deep in the midnight din, a soft laugh echoes through.
Of course. Yep, May at 7. Yep. Number 8.
Holy fuck, this is God tier.
I mean, it's a good song, very good song, in fact. I even like how she tries getting the distortion effect in with guitar, although it's a little bit off. Right. Now there's this VTuber hamster guy. I can't remember his name. I think this is meant to be him, but kind of almost reversed. He's a VTuber like hamster guy who wears a Batman costume. Now it's a Batman who's not a Batman, he's a hamster man. I can never remember the guy's name. Is he in the Vengeance Mouse? Okay. Oh, it's names of the... So that one's not anyone in particular, it's their own original creation. I thought it might be a reference to the hamster guy. There's some really nice stylistic options that you kind of wonder what's going on. Now, for her own character, I think she's channeled the darkness for her, like a superpower generation thing. Because I think she's a fan of darkness. Now, when this came up, I thought we were going to see either some paper clips or some coins, and this would turn out to be Penny in the position of Oracle or Seer here in this version. This is just a generic one, Quinn Hollow, no names attached to it. Stylistically, with the sort of realistic looking people and the still cartoony looking backgrounds, it makes the character stand out, but it could also cause some issues, which do occur, but I'm not worried about that too much. So this is counterintelligent, apparently. Yeah, darkness summoned lots of minions out of the darkness. That's why I'm thinking she go with that power set. Now this one is the Gagster, which I think is a horrible chance missed here. You've got like 2 or 3 fantastic VTubers who you could put into this position here. You've got the obvious choice of Nux. Then you've got Eustace. I think Eustace's version of the Joker would be very interesting. And you used him later for a Mad Hatter variant, but you could have used Mavlock as well. Editing's not terrible there, but I think the change there is a little bit off. I knew it was coming up. It's like And then we just got the usual AI issues of having fights going on where they can't seem to change direction properly. Can't really do much about that except for just try and plow through it or try and figure out the issues. Now this I will complain about. Changing style is fine, it's like going to the black and white. You need to tone down the flashing on the white. Nailif could do. Could do, yeah, because of the Clanwell stuff.
Kept to a throne. Welcome to Gothic City tonight, where halos rust.
Now, the other one, it was purely a flashing thing, and it's like, fine, fair enough. You have to. This did not need to be this tight. I know she was going for like a comic book drawing style, but this is far too bright after that previous dark scene. And it stays there for too long. Yeah, Skyebros. I thought this might be Tectone. Yeah, that flashing's too much. It's looked too sharp. I see. Link, sorry, as the Catwoman. Signal of a mouse, not a hamster. Yep. Dodo. For feeble mind. So now you've got Lusty Links here. Oh, it's just Night Owl. That was Night Owl. Okay. Oh, I see. Penguin stand-in. That's feeble mind. Just putting an eye patch on it doesn't make him feeble mind. But I see where you're going with. Okay. And I appreciate going to like stylistic effects, but these cuts are in weird places. As in like doing this kind of split. Doing the split for the fight maybe. And then coming back afterwards after the fight settles down. But going to it after the fight feels a little odd. I'm being a little generous on like the cuts because generating this style must be a pain in the ass. You know, the realistic on cartoony background. But there could have been like 2 or 3 more like generations or extensions to kind of move that along a little bit. Anibot, as I want to say, Killer Frost. Frostbot 4573. Here we've got Mavluck as the Mad Hatter type. A Lucky Hatter, okay. And we've got Psychro in the Robin costume alongside Night Owl. And we have Bupella as Mouse Girl.
Only darkness seals, so when the city forgets its name, and the wolves forget the ancient game, there's a bell that tolls in the
So changing to there, on that, changing to the scene on that marker.
Some wounds only darkness seals. So when the city forgets its name,
Cut, fine.
they'll forget the ancient game. There's a bell that
Holding here a little too long.
tone, and the queen comes down from the black throne.
And cuts in the middle of a drum beat rather than at the start of the drum beat or at the end of the drum beat. It's little things like that. Just another cut to something else.
Welcome to Gothic City tonight, where halos rust and the law can't bite.
So that's an issue I have with like some of the videos generating. It does weird split screen things, but at least this one actually has them on two separate screens. I've had one which had the two screens, and the person's body is continued across the gap between the two screens.
Monsters grin in a velvet suit, and the truth grows teeth at the rotten root. Welcome to Gothic City, beware. Every prayer turns thin in the air, but something older just woke.
He ducked to move his head in the way of the bat. Watch it. He moves his stuff out the way, moves his head down. Gotta love how AI interprets fights.
Where justice flickers in neon light, where devils bargain and angels flee, but the darkness finally found its queen.
See, now, that black and white, even though it was the same as the others, because it wasn't rapid and it wasn't super bright on the white, there was a lot of dark in it. It didn't irritate the eyes as much as the earlier ones.
Finally found its queen.
Single flash, slightly longer, and not as bright on the whites.
There's a whisper right in the midnight air, when the wicked think they own the street. That's when Vespa comes out to feed. High above where the gargoyles lean, Blackthorn watches.
One of the goblins has joined the minions. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Watches the broken scene, and somewhere deep in the midnight din, a soft laugh goes through the wind.
That cut was good. It was at the end of the wind. Slow roll on the... This is a little bit unnecessary. I thought it was actually going to lead to someone aiming and shooting, but it goes to this. We have another weird splice edit on a talking scene. This is good. But it's kind of holding on it a little bit long. That edit happened a few seconds early, I think, but it is what it is. And then we have Lord Intellect as the black and white mask. We could be giving like a combination of the red mask and Two-Face. Concept is clever. The art style is very cohesive, even though it's a very mixed art style. It stays mixed in the same way almost throughout. A very small amount of bleed on the art style stuff. For me, it's mostly the editing and the pacing of the clips is the issue. I wonder what I wonder what Feeble Mind did to piss her off. But yeah, very nice song. Definitely a lot more active than some of the earlier ones. The others were a little bit slower paced, I think. But go watch the original. Give it your love. Okay. Got one more before I take my break. And this is Ink and Iron by Please No Kill Me. I'm going to start playing, then I'm probably going to pause it when it resets all my settings. And then get the settings back up again and start playing again. Get a good playthrough, give my review afterwards. There we go. Get all the settings back. I do not want auto, thank you very much. Back to start and play.
In this tower of crumbling stone and lament, where ravens dare not spread their wings, I sit alone, the candle's frail intent to pierce the dark where sorrow clings. Page by page, my silence deepens slow. Another nightmare only darkness knows. I draw the world I cannot touch, and every line cost me too much. Tonight the wind howls like a warning bell. Something armored walks the road to hell. Black as sin, he comes unbidden. Steel heart beating where hope is hidden. I draw you now, my night of night, obsidian shell in flickering light. Your helm is closed, your visor blind, yet still you ride toward what I designed. Will you kneel or will you break? The moments are two worlds awake. My red eyes watch, my white hair falls as ink and fate entwine their calls. The castle yawns its throat of stone, swallows footsteps carved in bone. I hear your grieves on shattered tile, each echo sharp, each step denial. You climb the spiral cold and sure, drawn by lines I can't ignore. My pencil trembles, lead turns red, the page is bleeding where you tread. I never asked for this cruel gift, to birth the things my heart has ripped. But you feel so real, so near. A shadow born of all my tear the page? Will you dissolve? Or will you rise? No longer soft. Come closer, night, and let me see the monster I have made of thee. I draw you now, my night of night. Your armor cracks in candlelight. The ink runs black, the lines unwind. Reality bleeds into my mind. Will you save me, or will you claim the artist trapped inside her name? My red eyes close, my white hair spills as you step inside against my will. The sketchbook falls, the tower stills. You stand before me just as I willed.
Okay, that was Ink and Iron by Please No Kill Me. Very haunting, soft metal ballad. Let's pause here. Right, Hercules, I am open to submissions, like ideas, but it won't be for this stream because I will need to make sure that people aren't putting certain things in there. I focus mostly on the visual aspect for the video side of things. If you're worried about the music side of things, I can tell you, sounds good, sounds a bit off to me, you know, that sort of stuff. I can't really go into massive detail on that side of things. I mostly look for like the artifacting and editing choices. Is your YouTube? It would be Hercules, wouldn't it? I'll do a quick search for you on another tab, and I'll give you a look up. Oh, what's going on? Creator Studios playing up. Hercules. Okay, cool. Why does that not come up? Oh, see. There we go. Do you have a music playlist, or is it mixed in with the other videos? I'll wait for the stream play. I'll wait for you to respond when I'll go through this. Now, visually, you start off with the usual sort of establishing shot with a very, very beautiful styling. I would call this almost like the plasticine effect, where it's not quite actually plasticine, but it gives that kind of feel to it. The almost 2.5D sort of animation style. And I don't know if it's intentional, but it looks really cool. We've got the opening there, and inside it looks like the open space that is much larger than the actual castle is. You have a music video playlist. That's actually to the benefit. It makes it easier for me to find your videos. I just couldn't see it on Doom, Sleep Aid, Shorts. Oh, original tracks. All right, Jaded. Have a good day. I was making sure that Cantor wasn't saying that he was leaving as well there for a second. So yeah, I'll look into that and I'll see what I can bring up. As I said, I mostly focus on the it's only video. Do you mean you've only got music and there's no video on the side of it? You know what I'm getting at. Just want a bit of clarification. Anyway, so it starts a little bit, which tells me it's been either slowed down or sped up. I'd say slowed down to stretch out a little bit. So now, if it was a faster song, I'd have wanted to change on the stone. It works for this sort of slow pace. I think the cut was a little bit early here, in fact, to go to the Raven. But it's not even the cut that I'm worried about. Not even the speed of the cut, or placement rather. Placement of the cuts in all this is pretty much perfect throughout, I'd say. It's the fact that it is just a flat cut. Snap. Just a snap cut. It needs to be something else. It needs to be like a blur cut or a filter cut, you know, where you get like an exchange of the image, just to really give that extra effect on the painterly. It's kind of sharp and jarring for such a slow song. For the slightly faster part where the night shows up, it's fine. But for example, you've got here, snap, a nice sort of fade cut entirely. Page by page, my silence deep and slow. That cut not so bad because it's going through a completely different scene, but at the same time could do with a little bit smoothing out on the cut. And again, now that one is the cut's delayed from where it should be. It should have been just before the end. So it's almost on the halfway through every. Cool. That's because I focus on the video aspects. Sharp cuts with such a soft song really do kind of jerk you out of the feel of the... Yep. See, that's a smooth edit. Softens it through. Sharp cuts here would work. I'd say cuts aren't on the right place. I'd have cut from the face to the feet, back to the face again, then onto the hallway. And use that to reposition your edits so it fits a little better. should have been on before To Birth. I think there's where it should have cut to here.
But you feel so real, so near.
That's fine, but I would have preferred a smoother transition up here, like a...
All my fear. If I tear the page, will you dissolve?
Yes, it's very pretty. Very well designed. It's even telling a story nicely through the actual animation that matches the music, which is what I like. I said the only problem I have is how the cuts are done. Just needs a little bit more planning on the editing that way for like a softening some changes. I mean, that was fine.
I draw you now. My night of
That's a good transition. And again,
the cracks in candlelight.
cut at the end of the light.
Ink runs black. The lines unwind. Reality bleeds.
It's doing sharp cuts on slow music. It can work for sometimes, but you can't do it constantly. But it's beautiful. Very beautiful piece of work.
My red eyes close. My white hair spills as you step inside against my will. The sketchbook falls. The tower stills. You stand before me. Just as I willed.
And there is like a bang, flat to black. A slow down and a fade to black would have really fit that as I willed. Very soft out. Very lovely work in the actual generation, and the scene setup and planning and positioning is very, very good. It's just the actual scene starts and ends. They're a bit abrupt on a couple of occasions where it should be a little bit smoothed out. But yeah, very good work there from Please No Kill Me. This is Ink and Iron. Go give love to the original artist. Yeah, it's a lore video, and they've got the lyrics down here, which I think they probably should have fed into the subtitles thing, because I could tell there were some things that wasn't doing correctly to what was actually being said. It's had some very, because there are some very nice transitions, like this one.
Obsidian shell.
Very, very nicely done. But earlier on in the song, just it's a bit jarring.
Frail intent to pierce the dark where sorrow clings.
Like a shadow fade or a crossfade into the new scene
Page, my
would have
silence
emphasized the change without being quite so blunt on it. That's my stylistic options, my choices, my decisions and all that. But, right. I have now hit the 2.5 hour mark. I am going to take a quick break. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. Go give all the creators I've featured the love. And I will be... Okay. That's enough of a break for now. I've got a few more videos lined up to review. Managed to catch up quite a lot on those actually today, which is good. But it looks like I'm going to have enough time to get onto some gameplay as well today. So, first off, to thank everyone who stuck around with me for this long, I'm going to give you a preview of my upcoming release. Some of you probably have seen it with the last stream where I gave the early preview where I spotted some mistakes. But this is Power Corrupts. Video is mostly law style, so it's not got my usual sharp editing to the beat and so on. It's more about the visual. This is similar to one I mentioned earlier where the visuals and the music don't quite line up. But I try to merge them, and I don't think I've quite got it. But I did the best I could. God damn, setting the quality.
Some people say, but access to power seems to hold sway. Seeking the knowledge for noble intent doesn't protect you from a bad descent.
Oh crap. Froze. You just playing up today. Let's go back a little bit.
Doesn't protect you from a bad descent. Power corrupts, a familiar refrain. Terms used to make you abstain, yet honestly true. It makes you choose what to sacrifice, what to lose. But power is needed at some point, or you cannot fix a world set disjoint. Will you craft and try and handle it all, or trust
Something went wrong there. I'll fix that.
good intentions pave the path to hell, but all intentions are a hidden spell. You need to be aware of betrayal. Your paranoia allows corruption to enable. They smiled in your shadow, knives with a grin. Brothers by daylight, hardened vipers within. Every crown weighs 1,000 dead names. Every oath carried rust in the flames. You learn to lock doors even inside your chest. Trust becomes poison when loyalty's stressed. But if no one is worthy, the rot never dies. The cycle keeps turning on infinite lies. So I plead for the gamble. I'll shatter the cage. Better to fall, trusting than rot in my rage. Betrayed by the blood that I swore to defend. Yet somewhere a spark refuses to end. I'll carry the fire, I'll shoulder the cost to find one true soul worth the trust that I lost. Power can break, power can bend, but hope is the fire that refuses to gutter. I'll trust till I'm ashes, I'll rise through the night, hoping for one honest heart can still burn out the blight. One is high, can still burn out the blight. Can still burn out the blight.
Damn, it's not the edited version. What happened? Would you surprised to know that my previous song just released this morning? But yeah, it did take quite a while. Some of them took a lot to get to generate in a way that I could use, especially this scene. Even this isn't quite right because obviously he's far too big. But originally they were all his height. The cat was behind them over here, huge, rather than being small and up in the rubble nearby. But yeah, perspective isn't Grok's friend. And I'm still not happy with that. It's meant to distort and shrink instead of just fade away, but I love it. But I could have sworn that I'd fixed this part. Still holding it too long after the crystal's made. Yeah, that part there should have been shortened out, and maybe I didn't load it up properly. Oh well, I'll go back and fix that. All right. There's your little free preview. See, that's the thing. I'm focused on the AI video creation stuff. Yes, it should be a different angle, but because it generates the crystal rather than making the staff part of the basic image, it struggles with the orientation. So I just left it as is. It's a minor detail. It's because I just focused on it so much in that particular part there that it shows up the way it does. I mean, you've seen how hard it is to just try and generate the symbol. Yeah, that's unfortunately the case at the moment. Is the RAM costs. All right, here we have Error 8 AM by General Gravy. This is only 3 hours old. So let's give this one a quick look. Let's check everything's. It's going to reset it anyway since I start playing, but.
Morning, yeah, we're still here. Sun got louder in my ear. Emails boom like error codes. Tiny fires in tidy rows. Shoes I'm wrong, but who can tell? Walking circles in a shell. Sidewalk hums a tired tune. Feels like noon arrived too soon. Good morning, loading slow. Smile like everything's aglow. Bright blue sky, buffer breeze. Heartbeat stuck in minor key. Good morning, still on repeat. Static in my toki beat. I fake the sound, I fake the face. Another hour, same old place. Good morning, good late. Phone vibrates like distant rain. Tiny shocks inside my brain. People laugh in tidy loops. NPCs and coffee groups. My shadow lags a step behind. Maybe turn dropped offline. Every step feels pre-installed. Like my choices aren't mine at all. Sunlight flickers through the wires. Daylight hums like tided choirs. Good morning, isn't it neat? Everything runs on repeat. I fake the sound, I fake the face. Another hour, same old praise. Good morning, good late. Task running. Meaning missing. Continue anyway. Good morning. Wave hello to the bugs you'll never know. Blinked twice, act a lie. Watch the hours multiply. Good morning, can't you see? Everything's still no but please. Something's wrong, but that's okay. To survive another Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, we're still here. Morning. 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 Morning.
Okay, that's a very fun song, very clever and creative. And I thought first, with the previous videos, I felt that she hang on long scenes too long. She likes the long stream cuts before doing a cut and just leaves these scenes sit a little bit too long, so it ends up not cutting where it should. But for this part, going up to here, it fits because it's meant to be like the drag of work. It just goes and goes and goes. So I would have cut on the soon, and when I started doing I'd have done the code with the I do like the way they use like the glitches to add into the flavour of the actual music. Maybe even forced a few glitches to do so. Probably, definitely forced a few glitches to match into the music. But the editing together of the clips is a little off. I mean, that was a good cut there. See, I could have got 3 separate cuts. It works for this, where she's just going along, but it sounds so active. You'd like a flash to something of what she's talking about. See, because that cut there was in the middle. Maybe you could say it was on the my. It's a bit late there. I would have cut it about. Pre-installed. And then when the like. Now here being slow, totally fine. And that's a good cut, and with a good effect of the glitching going on. Definitely a lot cleaner than the other videos. As always, everyone's improving every time they do this. See, on the good there, after everything's done that, it's not doing anything else. I'd have gone to the good for another glitch scene. And I'd have gone to that on the again. At the end of that missing scene in the middle there. That's like my personal... And a cut there at the end of the day. Or on that first beat after day. Instead it's like halfway through the next part starting. This goes. And that's out of place as well. Just a little bit of tidying up on the editing, and this would be next leveling up. There are also a lot of flash cuts, like I was saying in the earlier video, and for this, because it's such a sharp song, yes, a glitch effect, like I did in my video just now when I did the this, where the magic's just going nuts. Glitch distortion. Maybe not quite as heavy as I did it there, but maybe sort of this sort of level, or scene transition like that a lot. Now this particular image, perfectly fine. Although I don't know whether they meant to have the dark haired version of themselves here rather than the demon. See, all this is intentional glitches for the thing, but it'd be nice to have like the glitch effect, the exchange. Cut. Cut. See, it cuts in the wrong place. But the video still tells a very good story. If it matches the actual theme of the music. Yeah, the long part drawn out is good. Although I probably would have put a filter over it. Make it a bit less saturated in colour. I mean, it's already pretty unsaturated, but I probably would have got a matching saturation all the way up until that first glitch out. Because she starts gaining a bit of colour. Cut with music does work best, but also with certain songs, it can be with the lyrics. If there's like a phrase or a break. Now, if this was a lore video, I'd be more focused on what the actual video is going on and less with the actual song. It's like just like trying to fix where the cuts go. but this is very much about the song. So I'm trying to fix the, I don't want to say fix the video, I'm trying to improve the video, from my opinion. What I would do in editing to make the video fit the music slightly better. Because I want everyone to get better, because therefore everyone gets better results when they watch the stuff. All right. I think I've dug into this one a little bit too much. I'm feeling a bit nasty for doing so. Didn't copy. There we go. All right. That was General Gravy with Error 8 AM. Give the original the love it deserves. And now we've got a video from 2 hours ago, which means it dropped while I was streaming, by Happy Harble, called Tumultuous Seas. I haven't reviewed anything from them before, so interesting to see what we get with this one. There are no subtitles available here, so we're kind of going in blind. Oh, I didn't send. Oh, it's well done. And if you go back and watch their earlier videos, you can see they are fixing up, they're tightening their editing. They just need a little bit more. Sorry. And here we have Tumultuous Seas by Happy Harble. No subtitles. I did look at the thing and it. Oh, I could have sworn I saw a video edit in here. Oh, well, we've got one with just music. We'll let this one play for now, and then I'll go on to the next video. Probably a visualizer. No lyrics. It invokes a mood. Makes you think of like military naval vessels going to war. Or a pirate. Probably like the cyber pirate style that Keen's got going on at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I know what kind of video I would do for this song. It would be Age of Sail pirate fighting through storms and fighting other sail ships. That scene would be cannon fire. Ba bam, ba bam, ba bam, ba bam. And the fact you can visualise that sort of thing that easily is a proof of how well made this song is. Even the choral singing you can hear in the music sounds almost like the sailor chanty sort of. Yeah. You also got to be careful about that with the flashing of lights. For obvious reasons, and also there was a video I don't know if you're here for it that I reviewed earlier, where they did a flash cut, but they did it like 3 times rapidly, and it was just irritating. I think I could very easily write a pirate raid anthem to go with that tune. But I'm not going to do that because I've already got 4 projects on the run and I don't want to go too many more. I've already had to give up one of the projects and just release it as just a plain song. In fact, is it on my list? No, it didn't get added to my music playlist. Let's go to my channel. This was inspired
Silicone blues crawling down my spine.
by some artwork that was being put up
The silicone blues crawling down my spine.
by
They say my soul
brains frying on the name.
is cold, but damn if it don't feel fine. I woke up this morning, prompts lighting up the screen. Ooh, woke up this morning, prompts lighting up the screen. Folks screaming that's cheating, calling it
Father Lupus.
They lock the doors on creation,
Where he was drawing a lot of our avatars using AI in a
they lock the doors on creation.
style very fitting for this era.
Riffs keep coming wild and free, but my human hand touched this melody so low. But my human hand touched this melody so low. Still it moans and wails deeper than you know. They claim a ghost in the wires, no spark without a heart. They claim a ghost in the wires, no spark without a heart. But I fill every bar.
Yeah, Ronnie, that's what I say. Do what you can do and see how you can improve from there.
Choice, and when the night gets heavy, they hum my every part. Got the silicone blues, echo through the void. Got the silicone blues, echo through the void. They hate what I can do, yet they can't avoid. One day they'll dance to my rhythm in the rain. One day they'll dance to my rhythm in the rain. Forget who wrote the rules, just feel the pain.
It was getting overrun by the free users.
Silicone blues got me singing low and true. Silicone blues
People were running.
got me singing low and true. This is the future crowd.
I'll talk when the song's over.
What you gonna do?
Okay. Let's go there. Let's go there. Get rid of that. All right. That's all of my pre-prepared stuff. So I'm going to do Hunkylees a favor, and I will go to his one and play his Plastic Halo song. which is I think it's 10 months old. But yeah. So Grok is a very solid tool, has its issues, and unfortunately the way they've got it set up for usage is that the more people use it, the worse it gets, and they put it on the market for the widest audience. So it's kind of annoying. Now, I'm trusting you here not to do anything that's going to tank my channel, Hercules. So I'm assuming this is right. Just before I play anything, this is correct, yeah? I'll wait for the delay. Oh yeah, I'm looking at you through a chat overlay thing. I can't see what your actual avatar is on your messages. But so that is you. Cool. Just wanted to make sure. All right. Are your subtitles auto-generated, or do you load them up yourself? I think we had this discussion earlier. Auto-generated. Okay, cool. All right, let's give this a play. You say this is a mix of AI and captured footage.
Crack smile on a mannequin face, hung by the wires in a holy place. Rain falls in the shape of knives, and nobody's sure if we're still alive. Clock ticks, but the hands don't move. Sermons sold in a neon groove. Truth sleeps in a rusted cage while we hum along to the static rage.
So when we say AI, we don't mean the entire thing is made from scratch in AI. I mean, like, I edit all the video together. AI gives you short clips we edit together and then apply it to the music, which could be AI generated or it could be self-made.
Painted gods on a TV screen, selling dreams in kerosene. Wash it out, fade to gray. Let me vanish in your yesterday.
Done as a mask, I'm assuming.
On the open sky, we sip the lie and forget to cry. Hearts stitched up in barcode lines, worshipping the warning signs. Fantastic halo, melt away. Save me from another hollow day. Painted gods on a TV screen, selling dreams in kerosene. Wash it out, fade to gray. Let me vanish in your yesterday. Call my name in the machine song. I'll disappear the silence comes. Fantastic halo, slip and fall. You were never real at all.
Oh, you've actually got a music channel version. Okay. That's what I'll do. Is I'll stop that there. If I go to your main page. Is that the Real Tornado Games? Is that your music channel? I mean, there's a couple of things I could say about that video in terms of editing. If you've got a newer one already, there's not much point me saying that. Song's very good. Very slow, late 90s, early 2000s, kind of Brit rock feel to it. Where it had like the, I won't say quite Wonderwall, but it had that same sort of tone and pitch to it. You know, it's like a what's phrasing it? As for the video, nice clips, but it's very I'm on the wrong thing, aren't I? I'll close that down for now. I'll come back to that later. But yeah, nice clips. Personally, in the editing, when you had some of the stuff going forwards and backwards, links don't generally get sent across very well. They get deleted by all the auto mods and all the channel stuff. Not anything I can control, actually. That's the problem, unless you're sending it to... No. Okay, cool. But yeah, it struggles with that. There's another Happy Harbour one from a day ago. Yeah, another still image with some minor animation. But good song to listen to with Happy Harbour. Unfortunately, Julia Lacroix's new song, Meow Patra, isn't coming out until very late for me. Another 6.5 hours, roughly. And that's just a reaction. Alternative rock, I suppose. We've got one from Keyvox here. Let's give this one a look. Sandbox record. I'll look into it when I've got a chance to. Bloody thing. Over here. Up here. Oh, dashboard. Don't be stupid. Put that in there. No, I didn't want to do that. Stupid goddamn machine. There you go. Cool. I found it, and I'll look at it properly. It does look like you fixed up the texting from what I can see from the little preview clip. But I'll see how the rest of it is adjusted, because some of the stuff when you went backwards and forwards, I would have even tried slowing it down instead of trying to do the reverse, because it looked a little bit off. That's my only comment on that video, but I know you've made adjustments. I'm sure you've got a much better setup of it now. Okay. this is a simple back and forth animation from Kevox on his song The Apple. I'm going to put this on, and as I said, as it's a simple back and forth, there's not much I can really comment on it. I'm going to do this while I get something prepared, and I'll be right back to you guys.
You're running wild like I did back then, chasing fireflies with my stubborn spark. Got my quick
I'll quickly put the link in now. I found your channel.
Same boots, kicking up the same old dark. I left these scars on this family tree, whiskey stains and regrets on every leaf. Oh, I pray that apple rolls a little farther, falls closer to your mama's side of the tree. She's the soft rain after my thunder, the steady hand that always steadied me. Don't take my broken road to the load I carry, the late nights, fights, and ghosts I knew. Grow toward her line, let her kindness carry. Fall a little closer to a branch and leave my shadows behind you. Your mama's eyes shine like mountain water, her smile cuts right through the coldest night. She called me when my dreams fell apart, showed you grace when the world is hard. I taught you how to stand and fight. She taught mercy when the dust settles right. Oh, I pray that apple rolls a little farther, falls closer to your mama's side of the tree. She's the quiet strength in my darkest hour, the gentle voice still calling to me. Don't chase the bottle of ghosts I knew, the regrets that linger and pull you down. Reach for mercy, let her good shine through. Fall a little closer to her branch and be the man I wish I'd been for you. I ain't asking perfection, just a lighter shade, a different leaf on this one out limb. I've walked my path in the dark and the shade. I'd give anything to see you walk in her hymn. So when that apple drops, let it roll on, closer to the branch where the sweet fruit grows. Your mama's love is the safest place you've known. Fall toward her like sun and let my wild winds go. Yeah, fall a little closer to her branch.
Nice little friendly song. I can always trust Kevox to do a nice pleasant song. Not talk to discuss there. It's a nice simple back and forth, just singing about the kid, or conversation had with his father, rather. Sorry. Right, now I have actually run out of AI music stuff to react to at the moment. Now I know we've got Achilles here with his stuff, but I want to have a little refresher first on some other stuff. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a quick break. When we come back, I'm going to be playing a little bit of let's see which we go with. Slay the Spire 2. I'm going to play through that a little bit for go out for the last hour, and then I'll send everyone off to where they want to be and stuff. Of course, if you don't want to stay here for anything that's not music related, I understand. But yeah, so I'm just gonna Come on. OBS has been an absolute bellend. So I'm just going to be right back for a second while I set things up. And I'll come back for some gaming. That took far longer to set up than I was expecting to, getting the changes done on all the settings. Alright, now, I've already completed a run through with the Ironclad, so I can go in for a harder level. And I've unlocked each of the other ones, but I haven't cleared with any of them yet. I'm a fan of the Necrobinder. I want to try out some combinations with him, so I'm going to try playing through with him. He's got a nice little mechanic where he summons a minion that tanks for him first. So, let's see how far I can get this time. That's not worth it, because upgraded cards can be useful, but you don't know what cards you're going to get. Removing could be useful to improve deck flow, but I'd rather go for a rare card, so I can get some of the summon bonus cards. So that was a Doom bonus card. Now, the Doom effect is kind of like Poison, if you've ever played the first game, where it does continuous damage based on how much of stacks you've got on the opponent. But it happens at the end of their turn. This being end of days applies 29 Doom to all enemies and then kills immediately if anyone has more Doom than the HP, which means it can kill instantly if you get the right amount of Doom on them. But I'm going to try and go for a Doom build then, I guess. I was hoping to go for a minion build, but with a Doom card like that coming out straight from the front. Now, I generally play my route by seeing where the last shop is. So you can build up as much gold as possible before you hit it. Now, from here, I think the most useful route will be this one. Good amount of special and elites. Oh. Not encountered that one before. Right, yeah, so here's my little minion, Osty. He'll take the hit from me first, so if I got attacked now, he'd take 1 damage, die, and then I'd take the remaining 10. Summon increases his health, so by doing this, it's gone up to 6. If I block goes off first, then he gets hit, but he will still die because that's a total of 11. But I will not take any life damage. Start my turn. I summon 1. Now, 2 times 4. Block. He'll stay alive for a turn, and I'll do damage straight from Osti. Osti meaning east, I believe. Or Ost meaning east. So it's the left hand. He's not attacking, so I don't have to worry about defending. So and every turn, summon goes up by 1. Now what I can do here, nice and easy. Doom. Done. Gold. Weakness. I can throw on an opponent. Alright. Now this is good. It increases Osti by 4 and gives me block. I would never go for this. I hate losing energy. It just kills your run. This one is a free amount of damage coming straight from Osti, and there are cards that are based off of how much damage Osti does. I was hoping for Doom cards, so I'll go with the poke actually here. No. Yeah, I'll go with poke for extra damage. I was hoping I'd have Doom because they're both less than 29 health. I could just cast Doom and kill them straight away. Right, so let's see. If I defend once, defend twice, that 7's not going to kill me. It's not going to kill Osti. And I can let's poke here and unleash here. There we go. Okay. This one gains benefit from doing Doom. And it could be handy, but I'd only want that if I had a lot more Doom generating cards. There's a power, it's like an ongoing ability that does something very similar. I think I'll go with the pull aggro I didn't take last time. I can just end the battle here because they got 25 and 27. 29 Doom to all. It's a super strong card to have at the start of the game if you get it. That's solid, but no, because I've already got a free cost card. That's almost definitely what I'm going to take because it increases summon and gives me energy for next turn. I want to go Doom build, but I'm not gonna be picking Doom cards for a while. Okay, I'll go for a little amount of gold or a lot of gold and a card I can't play. I'll go with that one. It doesn't hurt me to have this card, and there are certain artifacts you can pick up which give you benefits based on how many curses you have. So the only harm it gives me is it's an extra card in my deck that comes up and I can't play it. Oh dear. No matter what I do, Osti's going to die because I don't have enough blocks. But I can stop myself from taking 11 damage. Doing that. Doing that. Doing that. Actually, I was saving that for the elite, but I've reduced how much damage done, and then let's go pull aggro and invoke in turn. Okay. Fantastic. When I wanted lots of cards with high values, I get all the low level ones. But at least Osti's staying alive. Okay. If I poke, its health is now lower than 29. Dexterity boosts how much armor you get from cards. So I can get a 1-turn boost to how much armor I get. I guess I am going an Osty boost with a Doom finisher. I have not encountered this guy before. I think I unlocked a new version of the starting stage when one of my previous playthroughs, and this is the first time I'm encountering it. Interesting. I have no defenses, so I'm going to take a lot of damage. So I'm going to try and deal as much damage as I can. Let's go with 6 damage, strike, strike, and invoke, so that Osty comes back bigger next time. I should be down to 50 health. Okay. If I do that, and then that. Oh, I forgot the extra. I failed. I did that in the wrong order. My fault. My bad. It'll do 9 damage. I've got 7 there, so if I do that, Osty stays strong. Okay. I'm not going to cast that. I'm going to keep that in hand if I can. I have to defend. Osty should survive. Okay. Defend, unleash, and evoke. Osty's going down. I'm taking a lot of damage. Poke. Block, block, summon. Ah, oh, damn it. I keep forgetting about the energy. Rushing ahead. Okay. 24 damage. I've got 3 energy. Do that. Do that. He still goes down, and I'm taking a lot of damage. Bodyguard. Unleash. Which puts him stunned, which means he's not going to attack me. Straight off attack. Enemy turn gets avoided. He's going to use a debuff of some kind. I'm going to end a daze him. He's going to die after he attacks, but it's a matter of whether I can survive the attack. Okay. Whenever I kill an enemy, I gain energy and I draw an extra card. I do not want the ethereal cards because they vanish if you don't use them at all. So poke it is. How's everyone doing today anyway? I'll leave now. I want to save the rest of the money. The reason I'm moaning is if you come across something in the shop and you don't buy it, it doesn't show up for the rest of the run. I'll go with the Varja for increased damage. I don't have any soul generation cards, so that's not doing me any good. Apply Doom and draw a card. Yes, please. And I'll get that. Cool. Is that a problem? Extra energy at the start of each battle. Alright, I've burnt through my money, so there's not much point going there. Is there any other route that does me a better job? Event, campfire, shop, monster, campfire, monster. Guess this way it is. Okay. Poke. Defend, but he's still going to die and I'm still going to take a lot of damage. Something is off about this creature. Probably going to split into two creatures when it dies. Poke. Invoke. Strike. Strike. Exhausting does nothing for me, so that's just a pointless card. And I don't have any attack cards. Fantastic. Alright, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to drink that. That's a bit feeding frizzy. Deal 9. Deal 9. Oh look, it's split into multiple creatures. Who would have guessed that would have happened? Summon 4, gain block. Bodyguard. Energy for next turn. Okay. I'll doom you. Poke you. Strike you. Defend. End turn. Ah, damn it. Actually, this one deals 12 damage, and because 0 if you attack with Velocity. Those are soul cards, so I haven't got anything to go with those, so I'll go with this one. Alright. Poke. Though it's not going to do anything other than allow me to do this. Then he's attacking for 10, so if I block for 5... Either way, I'm doing end of days. Before... Yeah, this is slightly better. Ossie still dies, but... Okay. He's not attacking, so I can... No, let's do it smart. Full aggro, invoke, end turn. Yep. Apply 13 Doom. Poke. Strike. Bodyguard. Strike. Spur. And there he dies. I will go with high five, so Osti can deal more damage. Campfire. Rest to get a lot of health back. Okay. Let's high five you. So it's vulnerable on you, so you take more damage from everything else that attacks you. Do that so I can draw a card. Guess we defend. I was hoping for something else. Okay. Bodyguard. Poke. Only one skill. Alright, well that's me mistake. Cool. Okay. See, now this will allow me to cycle through very quickly with damage. Now, do I face an elite to get the artifact at half health, or do I take the safer route and maybe get an artifact? I think I'll do this route for now. And I get combat. At least it's on defensive. Okay, so high five, but he has the prevent effects. Then I will spur and invoke so that I've got everything available next turn. Okay, so right hand, flatten, bodyguard, unleash, end of days. Boom. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Some rest. Before facing the boss. I have no idea what this boss's mechanics are, because it's not the same way and I've fought before. So, wish me luck. All I know is he's going to buff himself. Scourge. Pull aggro, because that boosts what Unleash can do. Poke, poke, strike. Feeding Frenzy, High Five, take advantage of the strength and damage, or I'll take the damage this time. I'll live with it. It's probably going to be a bad choice, but okay. Right hand. Bodyguard. Spur. And block. Strike. I've lost the attacks, damn. So, spur and strike. Reanimation. Yeah. Just end the days him to boost up the doom. Right hand, poke, defend. It's not going to do much good. Invoke, strike. Obviously still going down. I was hoping to keep him alive for one more turn. Annoying 'cause the big one's there. Okay, so poke, which allows me to flatten. Aggro, defend, strike, and turn. Alright, Feeding Frenzy, poke, strike, block, although I don't need to block. Okay. Bodyguard. Unleash. Just to prevent damage, I'm going to block. Right hand, high five, right hand, bodyguard. Poke, scourge. Pull aggro, right hand, just a little bit more damage. Poke, flatten, strike, strike, spur. Now, hopefully, it dies. What the hell? Okay. Fan-friggin-tastic. Okay, so it kills me. Can't do anything. Oh, it will do 54 this turn. Oh, okay. It still kills me. Alright, we'll go one more time through. This time I'll try and pay more attention to what I'm doing rather than rushing ahead. That's the problem I have when playing this game. I tend to rush ahead. A free upgrade. Remove one card. Lose all gold, so lose the starting 99. Choose one of two packs of cards. I will go with that. So that's Osti focused, I believe. Yeah, Osti, Doom. If I don't play it, it goes away. But first attack each turn deals 50% more damage. Lock and Doom, Ethereal. I think I'll go with the other set. Okay. Where is the last shop? The last shop is going to be really close, isn't it? That's the last shop. Wow. Wow. All really near the start. That's such a pain in the ass. There's no way I'm going to get enough gold to get anything decent from it, but oh well. That's what you get with roguelites. Okay. Bodyguard. Unleash. Strike. Still going to go down, but I take only 1 point of damage. Go flatten. Okay, so 14 damage total. I can create 15 block this turn. Solid damage and upgrade 2 cards in my discard pile. I think I'll go with that rather than this one. because it doesn't give up damage. So it's going to attack and debuff. Okay, so what I'll do is I will defend, and drain. So both my defense are upgraded. And fetch. Flatten. Bodyguard. Unleash. Let's go for this, shall we, for the block bonus. What's the for that? Strike, strike, light. Grave Warden and flatten. I will bodyguard, unleash, drain power. Energy for nothing. Fantastic. Let's see what I can get with my 61 gold. Pelagro. Let's go for the elite. Tax for 9. 4 status cards. And he caps out losing 20 damage a turn. Okay, fantastic. Let's pull aggro, defend. Let's drink the energy so that I can strike. Strike. Still survive on 3. Energy, bodyguard. You can only lose 20 at a time, can't he? Let's be smart about this. 12, 8. And then this will deal 0, but it costs nothing, so let's just check it. Yep, nothing. Okay. Let's go. Bodyguard. Light. Defend. Go strike, unleash, defend. Obviously, it's going to go down, but at least I don't lose as much health. And a block, drain power, Very, very nice. When Osty loses health, the enemy lose health. Alright, so let's heal here. Rest up. I really need to find a way to boost my health, which is what artifacts are for. Oh, these guys. Alright. Grave Warden. Defend. And then Drain Power. So those two upgrade. I'll drink this potion now. Cost that for nothing. Summon 5. Wisp. Then I will apply that damage. Block. Necromastery. Fetch. Defend. And if I flatten that, he'll eat and he'll eat and they'll get stunned. And my turn. They miss theirs. Oh, he's not attacking, so I can do that, do that. All enemies lose 7 health, 7 strength for 1 turn. Cool. Doom and draw, flatten. I really could do with some Osty boosting cards rather than Doom this time. Artifact. I get heal 2 at the start of each combat, which helps. It also should trigger certain events if it still does the same thing it did in the previous games. Alright, summon flatten. Flatten. Okay, Necromastery. Defend will keep him alive. Unleash would have done a lot of damage though. Black and white. Aggro, Wisp, Drain Power, Strike. Let's go with poke, so Osty deals damage. I will continue on to the elite again. I did not know this fight. Okay, first time they hit, they get block. Okay, cool. Let's strike you then. Then poke you to get rid of your shield. Flatten. Flatten. Let's strike. Defend. And then Doom. Okay. Necromastery, Wisp, full aggro. He's still going to die, but he should... Oh no, he makes it. I was off from my counting. Wisp, Grave Warden, Bodyguard, Defend, Strike. Okay. Full aggro. Fetch. Flatten. Poke. Light. Strike. Defend. Bodyguard. Unleash. Nice. 41 gold. Energy potion. Can no longer encounter combats in question mark rooms. That's good. Would have been nicer sooner. Whenever you apply Doom, gain 2 block. I will take that, even though I'm not generating as much Doom as I was in the last field. That would have been great for the last field. This one, not quite so good, but still good. I will upgrade a random card. Necromastery, fantastic. No one wants to fight. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Poke, so that doesn't cost anything. And then defend, defend, so I'm blocking all damage. And strike for that. Do I... No, I don't use that here. I'll save that for later. Necro, Shroud. But I can't do anything else. Fetch. Wisp, Wisp, Flatten. Damage. Drain. And unfortunately, that will be goodbye to Osty. That took so much damage. Strike. Strike. Gold. Dex. Card. I don't have many debuffs that apply to enemies. I don't think. Just the Doom. Let's go more wisps. That one. All right. Necromastery. Poke. Drink. Drink. Defend. 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 I was going to drain power, but I want to keep Osty healthy for damage. Flatten. Flatten. Bodyguard. Defend. And I'm not going to use the Wisp because I can't use it for anything. Shroud. Pull aggro. Wisp, strike. And he should stay alive. Fantastic. Okay. I'll unleash. Then I will blight strike. And then I will strike. Poke. Flatten. Unleash. Defend. Because why not? Defend. Drain. Wisp strike. Fetch. Flatten. Gain an additional 20% gold. That would have been handy at the start. But I can still use it for later levels. Apply 7 damage. Apply any debuffs on the enemy to all other enemies. At 0 cost, yes. Because it also means if I doom somebody, I can doom everyone with the same level of doom. Campfire. Heal for 10. I prefer having full life on these lower health characters than getting any upgrades. And here we've got Sunfish. Or Soulfish, I suppose. Give me 2 status cards, and there's nothing else there, so... Necromastery, Shroud. Lose 6 HP if it's in my hand. Okay. I will... Poke. Light. Strike. Beckon. Okay. Full aggro. Drain power. End turn. That's just flat damage at the moment, so it doesn't matter. Fetch. Summon. Damage. Block for sake of block. But I'm not going to use that because I don't want to exhaust it. And I can't deal much damage from distance, so what I'll do is focus on defending. If he doesn't have like a after death mechanic like the last one, I should be okay for this fight. Let's do that. And do that. And I'll take 6 damage and then 24. Misery, strike, defend. Okay, fetch. Poke. Light. Beckon, unleash. And I'll take the other beckon. Tangible again. So drain power. Defend. Misery for 1 damage. That for 1 damage. And turn. Okay. Strike for 9. Chuck that away. Strike for 6. Defend, defend, strike, wisp, back up. Bodyguard, defend, wisp, beckon, beckon. Unleash, flatten, flatten, strike. That is the first level boss finished. Let's give Undeath there. Really? Really, game? You giving me early shops again? Alright, let's go here, 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 here. And then from here, go here, to here, to kind of along here, depending on what I'm doing, and that makes all the rest of the choices. Of course, get my special artifacts. I'll go with Goopy on all my defense, so they get better as the game goes on. Okay. Fetch. Undeath. Shroud. Strike. Strike. Wisp. Grave Warden. Play that. Play that. Let's have that. Okay. Flatten. Strike. Drain. 5 regen, are we good? I will obtain a random power card. God damn it. The one that gives, gives you strength for the cost of power or power for the cost of strength? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114 Lose 2 strength. That's not too bad. Not a big fan of it, but still. Right, let's go with Fetch, Necromastery, Flatten, Wisp, Full Aggro, Enter. Defend. 5 damage. 6 damage rather. And Misery, Shroud. Fortunately, I'm going to take damage. Poke. Poke. Flatten. Let's see what we get here. Alright. Chant 3 cards for Droid. Gain 3 block. Start of each combat, procure a potion shaped rock. Potion shaped rock deals 15 damage. I will get a meal ticket so that I heal next time I visit a store. I'll get right hand and Neutropic Potion. Okay. Drink regen. Drink colorless. Shroud. Strike. Poke. Flatten. Thrumming. Light Strike. And Strike. let's go with Demence. Oh dear. I've got to play it. Then Wisp. Then defend. Then poke. Misery. I've got to kill them all roughly at the same time. Well, I wouldn't give for that Doom card right now. Okay. I think I might be out here at this fight. I think I'm dead. I'm learning it. I'm learning it. All right. Let's see, where are we? I'm going to quickly updo my water, so just give me a couple minutes. I think I need to switch over to something else and see how I do with that. He's got a secondary energy type for summoning his spells. Stone Humidifier is just a must do. If you rest at site, you gain your maximum HP up by 5. Store there, store there. That's not too bad this time. Depending on how I'm doing. This way it is. See, this costs 0 energy, but costs 2 of these star energies. But you generate the stars by these methods. As he's not attacking me, I can do that now, and then go. I think I will. Eight damage and a star. That's pretty good. I haven't tried forging it with this character, which is a mechanic where you create a sword, and every time you use forge after that, it increases the damage of that sword. Solar Strike. Now, do I stop damage or do I deal damage? I'll stop damage. Okay. Defend, venerate, strike. Solar Strike. Strike. Defend. I thought I was going to get that last bit off. I miscounted. Must be getting tired. But that will do that. Gain 1 star, next turn gain 3 stars. I think I'll be taking that. Well, the Celestial Might, 6 damage 3 times, pretty good. If I can get a strength build going, but I haven't got anything for that at the moment, so Hidden Cashiers. Got all my star generating abilities in first hand. Alright, well, let's go. Solar. Defend. Might as well. Yes. Very much yes. High outlay cost, but 2 cards every turn cost nothing. Play that, and might as well play that. Okay. Void form. I didn't read it. Yeah, it's my turn, doesn't it? Oh well. So. Solar Strike. Strike. Dramatic. Defend. Defend. Cash. Venerate. Falling Star. Strike. Strike. Ah, that could be very, very useful. I want Astral Pulse. But alignment is where I need to go for the moment. Okay. Nice. I'll go with this one. Campfire and heal. I will Falling Star this one. Strike. Strike. Defend. Let's go venerate, strike. And I will admit I am losing mental focus. Let's do particle wall. And void form. Strike, 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 fend, venerate. I can see a build around this, but I have not managed it this time. Hidden cache, defend, strike. I should have done full star first. I'll go with that. I would like to delete, but I need to go to the campfire. And every time I go to the campfire, my HP increases. Two defends. Of course, it's going to be two defends. Alright, time to go to the shop with my 200 gold. I was hoping for a little bit more. Plating, that could be good. Gain energy. Alright, if I get this, I can get this. Two-tailed rats. Oh, so you got two at the end. Whenever you spend or gain, deal damage. So yes, please. Then I will go defend and strike at the one at the back. Then alignment. And one at the back. I'm still going to take about 9 damage, but defend, defend, defend. I need to get the other power out. Genesis. So strike. And then strike. Alright, hidden cache. Venerate. Then if I defend, rest. Random counter. Nice. I could afford to do that because I boosted my health so much from the rests. Okay. Defend. Strike. Strike. alignment, venerate. Just cause. Okay. Falling star. Defend, defend. Strike. Nieces. The rest site. Maximum health goes up. Current health goes up. And another new boss. But this one seems familiar from the first game. Alright, Nieces. Let's go with Falling Star. Solar Strike. Particle Wall. Enter. Black Hole. Cosmic Indifference. Defend. Might as well. Okay. Particle Wall. Venerate. Particle Wall. Particle Wall. Void Form. Okay. Hidden Cache. Strike. Strike. Defend. Alignment. It's going to take a long time to chip him down this way. Cosmic Indifference. Go with Solar Strike. Let's go with Defend. And Strike. And Alignment just to get the... There, just enough times. Wall, particle wall, strike, nope, strike. Might as well do particle wall again. If only I had a retain armor ability, that'd be fantastic. Heyo, Johnny Lun. You're joining near the end of the stream where I'm just doing a little bit of play to relax before I send people off on their way. just playing a bit of Slay the Spire. Right. Cosmic Indifference again. Crush Under. Defend. Strike. Particle Wall. Falling Star. Falling Star. Particle Wall. Crush Under. Strike, hidden cache, defend, strike. Defend for nothing. It has purposely made it so I cannot win. Oh, I might survive. Okay. Strike. Defend. Hidden cache. Boom. Oof. 100 gold. Liquid bronze. Which spawns fantastic. I will take that to see how that works out. On to stage 2. Alright, where is... It's there, yeah. Alright, so... This is the path I want. Which means here. And... here. Yeah. Alright, let's pick out my artifact. I think I will go Pale's Wing. Okay. Go Nisus. Seeking Edge. And there we go. I will sacrifice. Sacrifice. Nisus, Falling Star, and then I'll go Hidden Cache. Black Hole, Seeking Edge, Alignment. Particle wall. Particle wall. Particle wall. Solar strike. Void form. Strike. 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 Strike, strike, strike. Sacrifice. Judy Fork. Every time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. Not too bad. Useful. I'll go with Astral Pulse. Okay, as he's not going to do anything, I will go Nesis, Seeking Edge. And I will leave the rest for now. Astral Pulse, Sovereign Blade, Weaken Difference for the Sovereign Blade to go back onto the deck, and then I'll take 8 points of damage. Black Hole, Sovereign Blade, and Cash, Solar Strike, Alignment, Crush Under, Strike. I will Crush Under, Defend. Pulse. Strike. Strike. And Hidden Cache, which does the damage. Nice. And I will take that. Thank you very much. This will be the make or break, I think. The insect man. Alright then. If I go defend, then cosmic indifference. Strike. I will take damage, but not a lot. Black hole. And Astral Pulse. I'll drink that. Seeking Edge, Venerate. I will do Hidden Cache. Defend just for the sake of it. Falling Star. Sovereign Blade. Defend. I must have already. That was a waste. Yep, those days have killed me. I really wanted to see how that would have worked out with the boosted card. Maybe I'll go for that next time I play. Alright, it's a little earlier than I planned, but I am starting to fade a bit here. So after these unlocks, I'll start sending people off to where they can go. Grey cards, pretty good grey cards. And the unlock over here. Forge 10, that'd be handy. Power of Forge. Yeah, this is all about the forging stuff. I could definitely go a forging build next time if I get lucky with the draw. Okay, I'm going to see who's available, so I'm going to send you on to the outro. Thank you all for being here. I hope you enjoyed my reviews of music earlier, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day.